Hello. I should have streamed yesterday. Because, like, hey, I'll just hop on NoPixel for a little bit. We'll see what happens. And Dylan broke his 6-year streak? Well, 7 or 8 year streak of not going to jail. But yeah, that kind of went on until restart, and I was like, I'll just stream some other time. I did play a little bit of Genshin. I did my usual map grinding. Where are we at? I need to log in again? Yes. Gotta do that. All the chats, puzzles. Bing, bang, boom. And then earlier today, I was just hanging out with Mick and Eddie. We were playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. God, that is a good game. It's quite fun. I just gotta learn how to get good. And today, we're just gonna continue all of this. Maybe I'll do like a world quest. Maybe it'll just be exploration. Because I'm trying to get 80 pulls. I mean, I can definitely get 80 pulls by the time Seat Lolly comes out. Because we're already sitting at right now. We're at 40 pulls. My pity's at 8. And we're gonna be getting 5 pulls when all that other stuff comes out. So I saw they're giving like 20 pulls, right? But that's right after the Seat Lolly and Mawika banner ends. Kind of debating on pulling for Arlecchino, but good news. Remember how the team I wanted for Chaska was Chaska, Farina, Citlali, Bennett? Bennett's going to be in the Citlali banner, so perfect. I didn't realize that he was like he has like the least amount of time between his reruns. But I will take it. There are a bunch of bounties I can do too, but I got all week for them. All right. We shall not dilly-dally. Where did I spawn? Okay. There's like a mini puzzle right here. It's like right here. I probably won't need to go for Sweet Lolly's weapon. I'm sure she'll have some good 4-star alternatives. And then the save for Skirk begins. Alright, what's over here? Okay, so we want to put, I guess, like the shadow of that thing there. Alright, so there's a rock. What does this thing give us? Ah, okay. The air current. Blue rock. Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay, that's probably what I have to do to stop it there. And then it'll project this perfectly. Eh? Is that not, like, far enough? The Mawika's demo trailer. I think there were, like, a lot of things that they released for it. Let me see. Oh, hour and a half ago, then definitely not. Hour ago. Character trailer might be good. Bow of Blazing Blood. Here, let's see. I feel like I need to follow a lot of like the Genshin stuff. I haven't followed them on like the socials or anything yet. I'm digging the guitar riff. Anime opening for now. Yeah, I'm getting those vibes. Like it has like the J-Rock thing going for it. And it's like Mawika being cool. Ancient names. Sacred flames. This is an actual anime opening for her. I didn't know she was a singer like that. I watched I think the Seat Lolly stuff was out yesterday. I didn't know that her and March 7th share the same voice actress. Her range is so good. Like, I never would have known that. Oh my god, you even... See, okay, like, it makes sense having Shilonen on as a DJ. With Chaska on guitar, or Chaska and Mualani on guitar. The 6 heroes. That first part of like the chorus sounds a lot like I can hear like Linkin Park, old Linkin Park, kind of going through like it have like a very similar melody for those first 3 notes. Maybe in like the reruns, I'll probably go for like the rest of the Natlan team. Like the Shilonen, Mawika, Mualani. What, Ed Chasko at the solo? Ian Singer for this is the same for Legends Never Die. That's pretty cool. I like that one. An actual anime opening. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on, time out. I need to put the audio back on. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
Alright, where were we? So I think I have to move that a little bit. I think I have to move it back a little bit more. Because it didn't quite line up with that. I guess I could have used Auroron for this, but... Let's try putting it there. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's just going to go there automatically. Because if I put this here, it's going to be too big. Put that there. Unless I'm missing something else. Like, I don't know if I needed that, unless that was just my way to get up from here. Well, what if I... Oops. Hold this. And grab that. I really want to put it, like, a little bit further back, like right here. Oh, but it'll only go there, dang it. Yeah, I'm probably missing something then. Unless there's like another rock, but nothing else really around here. Oh, maybe I can move it all the way back and then put it on like the other side of this. Hold on, let me try that. Pull, push, then put you there. Pull. Is that gonna be good enough? Or is the rock gonna... Maybe the rock's gonna mess it up. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay, that was it. Sweet. What's up, Rufus? How's it going? How goes things? Man, I haven't played any VR games in a while. Since getting my little walking treadmill, I haven't been doing my usual Beat Saber stuff. Yeah, I remember. I think I was playing a lot of sim games. Was it the supermarket sim? I think that's what it was. If it was, I don't know how I remember that because I barely remember what I ate yesterday. So I hope I'm wrong. All right. Do I have to take one of them? Probably. Hold on. It's all right. I don't want to have to slaughter you, but you're going to get in the way.
Locked on. Open fire.
Had to be done. Ah, Pal World. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, thank God I'm wrong. I thought it was like one of the sim games. Speaking of which, I saw Pal World has a little bit of a resurgence with the player count because of the new update. How is it? Oh. Oh, okay.
Fire in the hole.
It's one of the Wayub statues. Haven't played it in a while? Okay.
Bullseye.
Me neither. I saw the updates out though. And a lot of people were coming back to it. I think they recommended playing it, like playing a new world, because it was like a bunch of old stuff that they added. Oh, I guess I could have used this to kill the thing, huh? That might have been it. Oh, okay. Is that it, or is there more? There has to be more.
Ooh, shiny.
Touch a drum. Fight a Reaper Leviathan sounding like Ice Monster. And I guess that's it. That might be just it. Got a Meta Quest 3. Ooh, nice. Base game Arkham, Batman Arkham Shadow. How do you like it? A luck chest from North. Okay, that's a different comment. Okay.
It's so pretty.
Okay, those are just walls. Pretty cool. Oh, and there has to be more to this place, right? But I guess if I couldn't pick up the stuff as Auroron... I think that was just supposed to help me kill the ice thing. Okay, we can't do anything there. It's like the display. I assume everything's better about the Quest 3 compared to the 2. Because you played a lot of Gorilla Tag, right? If I recall correctly. Colored pass-through. Oh, that's actually good. I can't wait to see what if Valve decides to even make another VR headset. It kind of just looks like they're milking the or not the Quest, the Index. Like it still has like my favorite tracking, but they're definitely slacking when it comes to
Knock 'em down.
everything else. Your profile picture. I'm using like Chatterino. I can't really see profile pictures.
Locked on. Open fire.
So last time we had to match colors. Or mixed colors. Okay. So is that the yellow that it wants us to get? That's how we pick those up. Unless we need more. Oh, I need these actually. See, this is the exploration stuff that I like. I like the puzzles. What does this do? What did I... Ah, it's a balloon. Okay. So I gotta hook that on this. Aha, they're the rest of the colors. I love me some environmental puzzles. Now, looks like I'm still missing some more colors. Ah! There are a couple, like, VR games that I wanted to try out, but I just bought Elden Ring and Metaphor. Okay, are there more? Is that it? Okay. Fill the entire wall with color. Oh. Okay, hopefully I don't have to make anything in particular. Ah, art. I should have drawn a dick.
War makes a lot of problems go.
All right, sweet. That one's done. Wait, that's the precious chest to the northeast. So I guess I grabbed that one. I did that puzzle. Okay, did that puzzle. Now on top of this place... Okay, on top of this area, there's another one. We'll grab those. There's a VR game called Battle Glide. Basically makes you Spider-Man with extra powers and weapons. Holy crap, talk
So
about
you
it.
can never have too much more, huh?
If you don't have your VR legs, oh, you are not going to feel too good about that one. Okay, let's see what challenge this one is. Take part in the challenge, yes please. Let's begin. So automatically turn me into one. Oh. I think we can do it this way. Oh, I see. Go! Okay. The hitbox for that's pretty generous. Oh, it's very generous. It's like we're playing, What's that game called? Was I not supposed to hit those? Hold on, do I get points from this? Oh, I don't hit those. Okay. I'm restarting. I messed up. Maybe I can still get an S rank from this. Ah, now you're watching on Twitch. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing the multi-streaming thing. Oh! Oh, nuts. Oh, we still got time. I usually recommend watching on YouTube because usually people's ad blockers work a little bit better on that. Ooh. Oh, you still got SS. Okay. But I do this thing where I'll run like 3 minutes of ads. So the first hour is ad-free, and then I let pre-rolls go.
Ooh, shiny. So
The chat
pretty.
experience is definitely better on Twitch because of like the 7TV emotes and all that. Okay, Warriors Challenge done. That was actually a pretty cool challenge. I like that one. Did I grab the Pyroculus there? Multi-stream plugin? OBS still doesn't let you multi-stream. Why? Are you using Atom or the... Oh yeah, you asked me about that. I remember. I forgot if you were using Atom or that Sora Yuki plugin. Atom, okay. I assume it would still work in a similar fashion. Oh, there you go. But I have no idea how their UI works to help troubleshoot. All right, so as we can see here, we got a rock. Oh, and that builds a bridge for him to get to his buddy. Go, little one. Oh. Are you okay? Is he supposed to be digging too? He's just sliding. Oh.
Mora makes a
Maybe
lot
that
of
guy's
problems
friend
go
isn't
away.
real.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Oh, the countdown. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how I remember. I remember a lot of random things like that, too. And I think you did get that one set up. Okay, there's another one. Like right here. It's a nice little plug-in.
Take me up.
Is it up higher? Yeah, it's definitely higher.
Time to go.
All right, what do we got here? Let's see. I don't really see anything to interact with. So since you already, I assume like you already have a grasp on how to use both platforms on the streaming side. For YouTube, I have some, like I guess like when multi-streaming, I have a weird time starting up the streams. Sometimes, like I have to have all the info set up before starting it. Like sometimes it just like won't start. They'll say, "Oh yeah, excellent connection," but then nothing happens. Okay, I don't really see anything I can interact with. What am I missing? There's a
Having a favorite animal or vegetable
quest
fruit
line?
can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Oh, there's like a little bit of a quest line for this. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we'll do this one later. Let's head over to this one much higher. Okay, we need to head up there. What's the best way over there? I guess I have to climb to the top of that. And then scoot over as Chaska. Yeah, I think I can make it from there.
Let's fly.
Alright. Off we go. So that's pretty much the games you've been playing. I decided to pick up Genshin after like 4 years. Ah, Minecraft, very nice. Doing anything special, like one of those like modded ones, you know how like we have like one block. Or can just doing like a chill. Do it a chill world. Okay.
Time to go.
I think Chaska can make it up this. There we go.
Time to go.
This is pretty much like a Skyrim horse.
Let's burn this breeze.
Vanilla chat. Okay. Just chill little Minecraft stream. Always good.
Time to go.
Oh, there's a waypoint here. All right.
Let's fly.
Whenever I play Minecraft, I never even try to beat it.
All right.
Come
let's
on,
take this
show
back.
me
I just like build and explore for a little bit. And then just like stop play.
Bullseye.
Had a brain fart. I did the same thing all the time, no worries.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Did I collect the Pyroculus already? I guess so, okay. Let me mark those. Bing. I tell this thing to hide my found markers. But then it just doesn't do it a lot of the time. Alright, common chest. Right around y'all. I definitely have my moments too. Okay, good. It was like the lower one. Man, everyone's having like a good time here, but I gotta loot this.
Let's hope you'll pull up
Let's
a good
finish
fight.
this fast.
I'm sorry.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Let's finish this next time.
I think it's like the only area I feel a little bit bad about taking out the wildlife.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, that one's done. There's a Pyroculus. Somewhere around here. I assume it's going to be high up. I wonder if that chimney's supposed to be taking us up. Nothing. Okay, so it's a little bit lower. Or is it? Oh, I probably have to climb on top of this. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe?
Let's burn this breeze.
Hey, Chaska. There you go. Come on. Aha! It is there.
Time to go.
Nice. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a chiller stream while I'm collecting all of these. Mini puzzle, I have to do this mini puzzle. Where the heck is that? Let's start that to the northeast. Okay. I'll grab that later then. To the west of here. It's like somewhere around there. There's a chest.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
See, I don't know if
Move
you're familiar with
forward
gacha
blind
games or not,
ambition,
but what I'm doing
and
is
smoke
getting
might
all the
suffocate
chests
you.
because they give me this stuff, which gets me more of this stuff, which helps me get these people. It gives me a chance of getting those people.
Let's burn this breeze.
I will just float down and see if we can see the chest. Hold on, let me get an idea of what it looks like here first. Okay, it's on top of this little... What is that? It has like its own little nook. I just can't tell if it's much higher or lower. So I'm glad I have the teleport point up there. And I kind of look like it was on top of one of those things. Aha! There you are.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Got it. So to give you an idea of how many of those I need to get, I need 160 of those for one pull. And it can take up to 160 to get one copy of a character. Or maybe at least 160.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this.
Well, maybe not
stuff.
at least. It takes at least one, but on average. If you lose often, which I do. Oh. It's foggy. Oh, that drains the... Oh, God. It's very gray. The Pale Mist. Ancestral people of Natlan use special stone statues to fend off the invasion of the Pale Mist from the north. Activating the power within to create a small purified space of splendor amid the Pale Mist. Hit said space to move it. Helping alleviate many of the problems posed by the Pale Mist. Hued Monitu within the Pale Mist will become listless. If the surrounding area is restored to normal, then they should be able to recover too, right? Okay, so we need you. That's number 2. Now you just have to get this thing to move. Eh. Can I push this thing? Because last time I was able to just like sit on it. Ah. Is that gonna help you move? Okay, maybe I have to, there's like a certain order. I have to put this in here, I guess. Alright, the way is opened, I think. Oi. Unless there are more of those on the way. Here's the other one. Can I activate you? Ah, okay. So I need a way to get that other dino over there. I'm not seeing anything else in the walls I can yoink. Oh. I don't think I can just grab these. I don't think that burb's gonna help me. Within the colorless realm, it seems the words upon it cannot be read. Well, good thing. There's color now. So I did that, I opened the way. Because there's clearly a path here that I assume... Yeah, it ends here, which would wake them up. No response. Like, that thing looks kind of incomplete. Am I supposed to line you up with something? Like, that's kind of lined up with that right now. What if I look at it through this? Nothing. Yeah, so we need to get this thing moving. Oh! Wait. How... Eh? How'd I get you to move? Just by standing here? I said no response. What if I try that again? Because I hit something? I was wondering if I have to line any of this stuff up. Oh, it moved a little bit. Okay. Maybe it's one of those things where I have to like look away and then it'll just like slowly work its way over here. All right, come on, buddy. You're so close. Or could it just be on like a timer? That's the only thing I can interact with. Was it just hitting it? Oh, I guess I just have to hit it. Okay, so we need blue. Maybe not. Okay, so it's red, yellow, and blue. Oh, okay, there's like a little bit of red there. Wait, is that one like not colored? I thought that would be colored red already. Ah. Where? Incarnation? Ah.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay. I understand. Found you. Okay, next up, there is a Pyroculus here. Could have sworn I picked that one up already. Maybe not. Oh, it's probably... Was it way up high? Can you tell if it's up higher? Or just around this little area? I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, definitely not. Where's this one? Oh, it's way up top. Oh, it's lower, I think. Uh-huh. Boom. Those are going to give us a decent chunk. I think. So entire underground area there. No, thank you. So there's a way to go there. Wait, hold on. I need you. Come here, Burb. Thank you. What is? I don't know what that gives you. Oh, speed. What's that, Matt? Ah. We fight ghosts. Can I switch to Chaska? Benson Lolly. Oh, yeah, I saw that. See Lolly and Moika. So after I get Seat Lolly, that's pretty much like 3/4 of my Chaska team. So it works out perfectly for me.
It's so pretty.
Hopefully I can get a couple copies on the way to Seat Lolly. Or what I could maybe do is go for Seat Lolly and then pull on Mawika's banner to try to get Bennett. And if I get Bennett and Mawika along the way, like it's just another plus. It'll just be another character to have. Because there's plenty of time until Skirt comes out, and there's a lot of exploration to do as well. 2 of the 4 stars are C6 for you. I know Bennett has had a lot of reruns. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about that. But I mean, every time they pull him, you just get to pull back, so it should be no issue. There's one just to like the south of here.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude
Only
can
grab
bring some
this.
Take me up.
Bing. One Chevrolet, sadly, she's in the Arlecchino banner. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I'm gonna keep that. Pyroculus, get. Alright, looks like we're gonna do some color matching, or just rearranging some stuff. Now. Where does that look like it belongs? On top of there, maybe? If I'm getting Mawika after Seat Lolly, maybe. Just because, like, since the Bennett banner is on that too, and then he's really good for, well, he's just good in general. I'll probably I meant to do that. That's probably not what I needed to do. Okay. Oh, does it want me to knock all that over? That might be what it is. Where's the point? Malika is strong too, yeah. I've been seeing you can run her as like a like sub DPS or main. And then I should have like I could maybe have enough pulls by the time that's not it. I could maybe have enough pulls by the time like I'm gonna be exploring a lot, so then by the time Farina comes around, plus the pulls we get during the patch, I should have enough. So I'm gonna spend my guarantee on Seat Lolly and then go from there. I think I'm supposed to put it on this one and hopefully it'll roll. Can I hit it and make it roll? Nope. Can I use this for instance? And plus, I just like Malika as a character. So definitely wouldn't hurt to pull. Oh, it's I didn't realize that I could balance it. Okay, I just decided to look it up. I did not think that would move. I thought it wanted me to knock all that food over for the
Your passion for treasure
alpaca.
hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
That one's on me. Oh. For you distracting me, I'm taking all your food. I also kind of like if I end up getting Malika, I'm probably gonna go for like the Natlan team as well. I'm gonna go for Shilonin whenever she reruns, as well as ooh, I can break this. As well as probably Mulan, but I'll have to see how all those go. Best part for Malika right
Not
now.
too far now.
I'm sorry. Okay. Set up a New Year's stream. Very nice. What are your New Year's plans?
Open fire.
Get a lot of fireworks in Minecraft. And I saw Eon-san was one of like the upcomers, or up and comers, so I assume she is probably gonna fit into one of those teams. But like in the story, they made Eon-san look like she's gonna be more of her own DPS. Not gonna be Minecraft. Just chatting. Okay. Oh, I need to find the... What can I interact with here? Oh my god. I thought I was going to die. Ah. Okay. There's yellow. Main DPS using your fist. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to have to combine them to make RGB. Oh yeah, there's a green behind it. I'm going to need both of you. Boom.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, chick. I'm gonna unlock that point that's right behind. I'm gonna get this Pyroculus behind me, actually. How high is that? Okay, that's quite high. I'll come from here.
Take me up.
Ah. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, where the hell am I? Looks like one of you's already mastered the skill of flying, so is this the young man who wants to learn how to fly? I already have a gliding license. What can you teach me? Gliding license, first time I heard of that. Here, we aim to have Saurian and Rider stride toward improvement together. Your partner. Simulated universe game mode with scepter thing is crazy. Oh, are you just trying that out? It's really fun. I like that one. The scepters go burr, man. Some of them can go kind of crazy. Like your ults will do no damage to them. Like even like a E2 S1 Acheron fully decked out tickles the boss. Scepters do their thing, and then the boss is absolutely melted. Sorry, little guy, but I doubt Paka Flying School is the place for you to show off your skills. Not your fault, though, so don't take it personally. Billy's still young, so there's a lot of potential to unlock. No way Antipatlosaurus' potential for flight can match that of Kukasaurus or Ictomosaurus. Either way, young man, if you're interested in flying training, recommend that you try our training course. Okay. To be honest, we've worked really hard to promote it. We've got the prizes prepared, races organized, and works. If you pass, go to La Muzana, claim your prize. Okay. Chaska's fucking... Okay, I thought she just died. Alright, so we grab the Pyroculus here. And this is why I hate when they auto-start quests for me. Really weird Quest 3 game called Waifu. It just gives you an anime girlfriend. I think I saw like a, maybe not a preview. Maybe it was like a meme talking about that particular game. Well, I guess while we're here, we're going to grab that chest. Oh, okay, hold on. That's how it wants me to do that. All right, well, we'll do this first. All right. Oh, I didn't pick it up yet. Hold on, timeout. Okay, there we go. I got cock blocked before I could even pick it up. Alright, let's head back up there again. I've been seeing a lot of people play this game called, is it Miside or something like that? It's supposed to be like a horror-ish kind of game. Try a training course? I'll give it a try. Alright, Chaska. Wait, you think I can do this with Chaska? Oh, let's see.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Okay, I can. And I think she's faster than the burb. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only one shot. Okay. I probably don't even need to lock onto it. I think it is M-I-S-I-D-E. I think is what it's called.
Giddy up.
Bravo. What are you in the game? It's just like a story game, and you're just to have like a. I think it's supposed to be to start off as something like slice of life kind of thing, and then it just turns into a horror game. your senior, your older brother even. Let me teach you how to fit in and become popular. I love little burbs. Thanks, but that's not necessary. I think, here, I'll show the Steam thing. So let's imagine you're in a game. So I guess like you're in a game. Hold on, because in the beginning, oh, it looks tiny. I can't zoom in anymore. You side create player. Oh, so I guess like you're in a simulation, like a VR kind of thing, and this is like you in the game. Oh, so it's kind of like it has like a lot of games within the game, but there's like an actual story. And I guess like that person in the game becomes real. And then shit kind of hits the fan. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. It's it came out pretty recently. Yeah, December 10th. A lot of people have been playing it pretty recently. Not my elder brother either. By the way, can you stop giving Oberon crackers? Oh, gang chunky. Hey, listen here, you little brat. If it wasn't for your sister. Excuse me, I'm here to claim a prize. Oh, a rare guest. We don't see small Tapetlosaurs every day here, and combined with this, well, you have quite a few breeds of companions, don't you? Breeds? Common and Billy aren't even remotely the same thing. Huh? No, well, we're both Blank's companions, sure, but we're not entirely the same. Paimon isn't saying that either of us is better or worse, so don't be sad. Truth hurts the most when it just slips out. You're also a great companion, Billy. Paimon, you'd get it. Whoops. Oh well. These two are partners. They don't get along very well. I feel like you know a secret left for him to learn it. They're picking on me. Why don't we talk about what their prizes are? Okay. Yeah, just tell me. I'm just here for the loot. Talk about it later. Holding an air race soon. I don't care. Oh, I'll compete. I'll do it for the prizes. Now, come on, there's more. All right, hold on. Let's make sure I have that claimed. Done. Which is that adventurers guild commissions were all as easy as this? Adventurers? Yep. Oh yeah, I have the handbook. Be the adventurer at heart. You have a commission? How close Billy is. Ask us about our secret to getting along so well. Not even close. Okay. He's one has a problem. I don't care. The cowboy hat. I wear different things as bits depending on what I'm playing. It worked for Pal World. There are a lot of little dumb things I can add. Like, there's like a little archaeologist hat that I have. I forgot exactly why I had that. What other random things are here? Blankets. Other random hats. I have a little captain hat. I think when I was playing something like at sea. That's little things like that. Okay, where'd everything go? Okay. He's the one who's good at winning people over, even Oberon. Listen to. Okay, I don't care. You're the one who's gonna. I'm just gonna quick read this. I don't really care about the world quests. They're getting in the way of my gosh darn loot. What's your motive for fawning over my sister? He just wants to date her sister. Nice guy, buys because you don't like him. More to it than that, he's been really secretive. Looks like he has things to do. An air race. Doesn't put that much effort. Okay. Overheard something yesterday too. He was discussing dangerous stuff with some outsider on the sly. Alright, we'll look. Be on time of the race. Oh, he's probably fixing the races. Don't go too far, it lies. I'll pay for the other half after you succeed. Yeah, he's probably fixing the races. All thanks to Oberon, particularly your arrest list, blah, blah, blah. I don't care! Let's try to pick with me. Okay, well, just, oh my god. This literally could have been done in like 3 dialogue boxes. So he overheard the guy and wants to investigate. That's the TLDR of this. Holy moly. Is that like a world quest that I just picked up? Hold on, did I claim my key? Or maxed out. I should unlock... Let's go down the row. Okay. Holy moly! The Yap Fest. Unfinished comedy. Oh, we get 30 poly? Okay. I'll investigate. I'll make sure I mark that one. From one case to another. Is that what this one's called? I believe it's what it is. Yeah, from one case to another. All right. Oh, wait, did that one work? I hope it did. I can't say I don't have OBS up to see if it worked. Let's see what this jabroni's up to. 20 o'clock. Checking rewards. Oh, I would love some like cheese and crackers. That does sound quite good. What was I gonna do? Time. I said like the next day. Actually, before, let me just double check.
I'm a little out of
Yeah, it is
practice
the next
these
day.
days.
Favorite kind of cheese? Oh man, some smoked Gouda. That's probably the first one that came to mind. Can't really go wrong with that. It'll also depend on what I'm doing with it too, right? But if it's just like eating it straight up with like crackers, smoked Gouda is really good. For pasta, obviously you want to go with parm. I thought it was gonna be like a guess what, but
Any conflicts
I was
around?
gonna say chicken butt, but that would
I'm in the
that
mood
wouldn't
for
have been
some
right.
peacemaking.
Oh, let's see. What's going on here? All the guards get here. There's a caution. This kind of cheese, nacho cheese. Ah. Oh, no, the joke is what kind of cheese is not yours. Deeper within if he's really in there, right? Sneak in among them. This will do just that. Oh, because I should. What's this even creating? What is that? That cookies? Oh, it's just some cookies. Okay. So we can distract. Maybe we can distract the these two burbs. If I put that like behind you. Eat the cookies. Maybe I should have put it behind the other one. That way I can sneak behind him. Beautiful. I see why I couldn't just like turn into one of them. I mean, would they care? Let me go this way. Because these guys don't care.
Let's hope you pull up.
Oh, what? It didn't show little like the little eye things. Almost one of the little guys snitched. Oh, maybe that one's on. Okay, so I guess I can't be seen by those guys either. They should have shown red for them then. Wait, why don't I just like take over each one? How come that one detected me? I know you didn't put the thingy there. I'm gonna try that again. What if I just keep on setting up all of those things? See, that one doesn't care. Ah, there's a thing up there. Is there another cookie? Looks like it. I don't want these guys to see me, though. Oh.
Let's hope you pull up.
Who the hell saw me there? Where's the NPC that saw me there? Honestly, it doesn't make sense. Huh? I totally could have just skipped all that then, huh? You think I can take the high ground? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, cool. I just didn't need to do any of that so far. Or at all. I hope that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah. Please don't detect me. Probably can't see clearly from here, but they might spot us if we get closer. It's best to, better to listen. Really happy with the quality of the last batch of goods. We'll be counting on you again this time. No problem at all. Just follow the usual protocol. Do the goods delivered before the air raid. Someone's going to need it. No problem. They should just be about done talking over there too. So let's wrap up and leave. Definitely someone from the Flower Feather clan. Judging party is not I would imagine. Let's head back ourselves. Don't let them catch you. Quilla? We don't know that name. Oh, I've been doing some of the quests, or not quests, but like the exploration off stream. I like how there's a running gag of someone. It was like someone who got not shunned, but they were told to explore or something, they would always get caught by just like the various factions and village heralds and stuff. It was pretty funny. Since I got a bass for Christmas, I kind of want to learn how to play bass. No. How energetic. You look healthy, and there's that special pattern on your horn. Not bad. We should come all the way here together. Did I do a bad job of teaching? That can't be right. The girl from the master... Yeah, I forgot what her name was. But I'm sure we'll see her a couple other times. I thought it was pretty funny. I think her name started with a C, but I could be wrong. What's wrong with the wood bring here? I can't let her notice me. Who? Weird noise. Are you sick? Acting strange. Get you checked out properly. Don't be impatient, little one. It'll be your turn soon. You're up first. Follow me. Follow her. That's odd. I haven't given you any instructions yet. You understand what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Hear the sound of a ruckus outside. Who opened the box? Hey, let go. Stop fighting over it. Quilla's gonna be mad. No time to find out what happened. Take advantage of the chaos. Good escape. I need his bathroom real quick before we continue with this. BRB. All right. What'd you guys get for Christmas? I just got the usual money. What a Twitch chat overlay. I like, I'm the less is more kind of type. I don't like usually having a lot of stuff on screen. I could maybe have like a tiny one that does like a little side scrolling one at like the bottom or top. I'm usually like a big fan of that. Like a lot of like crazy overlays, I don't really care for it. Pam was worried. She broke in the coldest sweat. Good thing she hid. Oh, yeah, that's true. Pam could have just like cling to the ceiling like Spider-Man. $70 new PJs. Nice. Sounds comfortable. And slower, and this could have... I would have become an impossible crime. I don't know the watch streak thing. So, what Twitch likes to do is... for their test features, they give them to random people. And the Quest 3, yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, that was the big gift. So I can't, like, enable the watch streak stuff on my own. It's one of those things you have to be chosen for, unfortunately. I was not one of the lucky ones. Sure, no one can accuse the Ictomosaur. I'm making adjustments to the plan on the fly. Yeah, it's a random feature. It's like in testing, so not everybody has it. Like some partnered streamers that I watch don't have it, but some affiliates that I watch do have it. So I'm drove over. Okay, yep. I'm on get away. ¿Dónde está? There you are. Yeah, Twitch likes to do things like that. Something that sucks is that what they've been doing is 45-second pre-rolls. I think Twitch would have a lot more goodwill and would have a lot more viewers that stick around if they added a skip feature. If ads are more than 15 seconds long. Just like how YouTube does it. Yeah, we're safe. Hard to describe, we'll discuss it. You tell them what you saw. So it's Killa, not Lizana. Air race transaction. How doesn't know the details. Something used for the race. Traveling merchant. She deals with a wide variety of goods. You know, you purchase something. Carrot dangerous plan air race. I think they're trying to rig it. What's his motive? Oh, yeah, that was the guy. We saw this pattern. You see a traveler. So you tried out the training course. Did quite well. Yeah, no big deal. Situation race is about to begin with the contestant who was supposed to race against Liwa has pulled out the last minute. You know her. She's always been extremely competitive, so she'll be happy with winning a freebie. Oh, they're gonna try to pull that shenanigans on us. Oh, she can pull out too, which is just as well. I'll just go persuade her to do that right now. Can't do that. Prepared for this race. The solution to have someone good. That's why we come. As long as you participate, we'll be sure to compensate you no matter where you end up with the standings. Participation trophy, easy. Not your ambition. Thanks for agreeing. Receive an invitation letter later. Other preparations to make. I probably won't see you until race day. Little suspicious there, huh? Yeah, that was definitely the guy we saw. Carawolf. See, how come every piece of dialogue doesn't have the click to continue? Because it goes so fast sometimes. Like if I look at chat 1 second and then that screen happens, I just completely miss it. You agreed to give us a chance to investigate, and plus I wanted to win. I have a feeling things aren't as simple as they seem. I just want the prize. Just play along if you just make yourself seem a bit cooler. Something familiar about Perrin's voice. Have we heard it before? In charge of all the things in flying school. Heard about something in our venue story. Someone's in the background. Currently exiled. Okay, I don't really care about his backstory. I'm calling him bleh. He's a nice guy. Some sort of pest. First phobia. Claustrophobia. Phasmophobia. What's the underwater one? Thalassophobia. Well, I guess it would be that first one. You can pass her 100 times cuter than him. There's selling Pime on that. Would be bad if we hurt him, even just by accident. Anyway, about the race. Don't worry about your sister. We'll look out. Wait for you to get to the finish line. Okay. Was it Billy? Now your time to shine, Billy. Oh, that was it? Okay. Okay, I guess that was part 1 then, so I don't know what the heck the race is going to start. Maybe we have to take this thing again? Nope. Maybe we have to wait a day? I have way too many quests. Every day that someone asks me to follow, it'll take another month before I decide to do it. It doesn't. Them's just the rules. War. What's those chosen dragons? So unfortunately, the timer restart. Actually, it actually gives a decent amount. So I remember. So I was going to go for Pyroculi that was around here, or like a chest. And started that quest. But I just saw that gives 20 primos, so we're doing it. So how do they expect us to do it? Do we take the big guy? Oh, no, we can't take him. Damn it. Actually, I think we just have to get him out of here. Okay. Little Tyrannosaurus digging around. This has to be... Nope, not Billy. He's learning how to dig. Nope, not Billy. Where in safe did he go? Yeah, dopey little one. Lively. What were the 7 dwarves? I'm pretty sure Dopey was one of them. Billy. Billy. Because he's supposed to have, like, the mark on his head. Maybe if I talk to all of them. Any chance you've seen... Oh. That's what it looks like. Is that a yes? You seen that little hole? Food. Oh, thank you. Anyway, we appreciate it. I'm just saying no to berries. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, Billy has a scarf in his tail. And the red mark on his head. I'll take the berries. I was wondering if this guy could help us out. We just have to interact with everyone. You're not Billy. You're new, though. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I take this little Tyrannosaurus. I'm sure knows how to choose a spot for itself. Nope, not Billy. No tail scarf. Oh, if only he would like lead us there. No Billy. Yeah, mark on its head. Just gotta go through them one by one. Oh, there, how you do? I haven't started treating. Yeah. I'm so polite. Oh. There's Billy. He's sleeping. Yeah, just snoozing. He tired himself out. One dangerous place. Told you to be careful. You like a bit of fun, yeah. Are those our feet steps? Go say hi. Okay. If this is the end of this and we get like 20 primos just from that? That would have been quick. Sure, we do need the materials. I need to take care of Billy. Alright, Paimon's head. By the time we say off. Set off. Then we said we'll see him again. Haha, no, he won't. He just tried to fight us. The big one turns around. Is it a signal this time that they were off? Well, the starts follow its lead. Okay. Never mind. I thought he was gonna. I thought he got aggressive. Oh, he's feeling lonely. Wow, that was a fast 20. Okay. How are you looking? 41 pulls. So it's 49 total. Wait, yeah, 41 plus 8, so that's 49. So we're going to be at 54 pulls at restart. Actually, no, not restart. After, like, the next day. Actually, screw it. Let's switch it up. Let's do some world quest. Let's say let's switch it up, do some world quest, but these haven't been too bad. Have I been to the Abyss? Or have I done the Abyss? No? Oh, see it. Oh, Spiral Abyss. I only have one team. And I have not touched Theater. I haven't leveled any of my other ones. I could do that like Dendro one, but I hate leveling in this game because the flower picking is abysmal. It is awful and I hate it. So I'm only gonna do it for the people that I really want. How would how would co-op help me with that? You can co-op in Imaginarium Theater or whatever it is. I thought it'd be just like a solo thing. Do other worlds to get their flowers? No, that's not the problem. The problem is actually picking the flowers. I just don't want to do it. It's an awful experience. Not the fact that it's like some of them are scarce. It's just their existence. The fact that just the actual action of picking the flowers is awful. This has to be on top of that. No? You can mark the flowers now. Well, like using, just using this and just marking each and every one. Just mark it like that. I just use, like, the interactive map. Unless you mean, like, the, like, marking them like this. Hopefully, if they copy the Wuthering Waves one that shows like exactly where it is, I would like that a lot
favorite
more.
Animal or vegetable or fruit can
I think Wuthering Waves only recently added that.
help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Oh, is there a character's passive that like marks flowers? That'll help a little bit. Who do I have? You have any good... Kachina has it? Here, Phlogiston. Okay, that's not it. Of nearby resources unique to Natlin. Does that count? Here, Phlogiston within Natlin, 20 stamina will be restored when interacting with harvestable items. Additionally, the location of nearby resources unique to Natlin. I guess like if that counts as like a local specialty, it'll count. Let's test it out actually. Let me make a team. Let's get Kachina. Where are you? 'Cause I don't think I leveled you at all. You have to be... There you are.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
And then I don't really need you there. Just throw you
I'll
there.
take care of it.
Okay, so let's see if this counts as one of the... Oh, hold on, let's pick this up real quick. That's the whole reason why I'm up here. Bing. Let me mark that Pyroculus. Where am I? There. Okay, so let's hope If this counts, that'll definitely make it easier. It looks like she can only mark one. Oh, it's up top, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let's try to grab Chaska, since I have an idea of where all her stuff is. Plus, I need 60 by the time I'm like the next level. So I know there's one around here. Okay, that definitely makes it a lot easier. Good thing they gave her for free.
Take me up.
So it's at least better, and I'm glad they gave Kachina for free. God, imagine if they didn't have that. Yeah, it's better than nothing, and I guess it gives me a little bit of a route. Okay, can you pick one? Kanish and Mualani have that passive too. I kind of want to pull for Mualani. She looks fun to play. I don't have Kanish though. But this is only for Natlin characters, huh? You're not gonna have that with everybody else. Like, I would need like someone for Fontaine's specialties. Let me try something. Let me mark those. Each nation have their own. Okay. See, with this list, it shows I haven't picked up everything. Oh, because it's all the way over there, too. Oh, I should have put Aurora on here. Dang it. Just make, like, flying easier. I'll switch Amber with Aurora on.
What's the occasion?
Let me swap you two, actually. God damn it. I should just, like, let me switch places. Okay. I guess that's all of those there. Is this all the way on that far side?
Time to go.
Uh-huh. Okay, so at least we're set with Natlin characters. It definitely makes it a little bit better. Still not the biggest fan of the action of doing them, though. It's just such a time waster. We do need to kill these things. Ooh, favorite dessert? Probably cheesecake. I love me a good cheesecake. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Well, actually, since I'm marking all of this, I can grab this chest. What's the statue of the 7? There you are. Okay. Do I not have statues of the 7 marked here? No, I should. I don't know why it's not there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
This one's lower. Oh, no, it's not. Must will grab this while I'm here. I guess we can kill two birds with one stone doing this. Get a wee bit of exploration done while we farm these.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this
so
stuff.
where are we? Is that this one? Yep. Mexican delicacy called fried ice cream that I really like. Is that actually a Mexican thing? I thought that was like a American thing that started that. I don't care.
Open fire! Open fire!
Pre-farm for Seat Lolly? No, I haven't really pre-farmed for her because I know like some of her mats aren't available yet.
Open fire!
Because I know there's like that world, there's a new world boss for her. When it comes to like XP and all that other stuff, I think we're fine. I don't know what flower she needs. I should check. Genshin, Hakushin. See Lolly. So I definitely do not have her like trace mats. If you're guaranteed, you can go guaranteed and pre-farm them. I guess it depends on who you're
I'd
going
have
for
lost
too, right?
myself long ago.
Like say
I
with
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
like, you know, like with Zenless, apparently they changed the Astra pre-farm materials, but it's not a big deal. I already have like all boss mats at 9 anyway. And then someone's gonna use the expert mats at some point.
War makes a lot of problems.
Yum. That's this one.
Problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Farming with a new character is fun too. That's true. If they're like a new DPS or something. See, oh my god, without like that passive, the circles suck. Look, there's no circle around here at all. I'm not gonna touch that. Should be around here. I have to open that somehow. Something that I've kind of been pre-farming was artifacts. Yeah, I figured it showed all local special. Luckily, a lot of them are kind of like contained. Oh, God, there's still more, and then we have to get more of the monsters. I don't really mind having to kill. I spend my energy fighting that thing. I have to fight the Animo thingy. We can make more of those. I should be able to get her to 90, no problem. Cause I still got like a little ways to go before 50. Ooh, crystal. Oh my god, there's so many crystal flies. Hold on.
Take the up!
Where is this so I can remember that? Okay, the southeastern corner of like this little area. Because honestly, I could just grab that from now on. There you are. These flowers. What are, hold on, what are seed lollies? Her flowers are those flowers? The Kenipa berries. Kotepec Mountain. Okay, noted. Okay, that's underground somewhere. Triple quest, no thank you. I forgot what I needed frogs for, but I do remember needing them for something. Ooh, a chest. Might as well.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Dang it! I didn't... Oh, okay. I just opened that. Never mind. We're okay. I thought I was going to start like a whole quest line that I just didn't want to do. Let me make sure I mark this. Remarkable chest. Where are we in regards to all this? Okay. Got it. Boom.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay, I'm just here to loot. I don't want to start anything. Please. Chaska story quest? I think I missed it, unless it was like the tribe quest. Unless you mean like it was like the one here, because I remember there was like an event for it. Yeah. I did her tribe one. Yeah, I've done Shylonins and Chaskas. I kind of want to do the People of the Springs ones. Let's take a break and do that. I have 3 weeks for, what's her name anyway? The crew. Wait, she really did. Yeah, I still don't agree with, like, they handled that, like, they kind of rushed that, in my opinion. Because, like, they did have their moment at that one little town, the one that's, like, that little cliffside area. And then there was, like, nothing between those two, and then they had their, like, infiltration area, or that little infiltration mission that they both did. And then nothing happened, and then next thing you know, you just kind of go towards them, and she just dies. I didn't really feel connected at all. Let's do the Water Tribe one. That should be this one. From here, I guess. Because I'm too lazy to read what everyone has to say. Location-wise, I think this tribe is my favorite. I should just loot things on the way. Give me all the local specialties. Eon-san got it worse. I agree. Eon-san had, like... That's why I thought Eon-san was, like, evil. Because she didn't have any screen time or anything at all. Like, her role was just to, like, punch a rock. And then, like, a couple lines of dialogue. I mean, maybe Eon-san will
What an amazing view!
have some
And
more.
we can even see some Kohosaurs here and there.
But for being one of the
Why
heroes...
don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But for being, yeah, for being one of the heroes of, like, the main 6, she got done kind of dirty. All I know about Eon-san is that she's, like, a coach. And she's just like the stereotypical like health nut. That's pretty much it.
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
And we're gonna get attacked.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh, yeah, but they're gonna be fine, right, Paimon?
Help! Somebody help us!
Arya.
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people!
Same as those pictures we wanted, we'll have to wait.
Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
A dumbbell on her silhouette. Oh yeah, during like the that little preview thing.
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Now I'll save you.
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us! Open fire!
This team isn't really the best for this, but we'll make do.
Locked on!
It's just the exploration team anyway.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
He looks pissed.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now.
This is true.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Okay, well that's probably why they don't like that.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the effort.
I don't know if that's gonna fly around here. We can't, I feel like we can't just like capture one. I think we should check with like Mawika. Favorite kind of cheesecake? Oh, that's a tough one. Strawberry's a good one. Actually, any kind. There's this place that I would used to go to called Cookout. They would have these like strawberry cheesecake. Oh, not just strawberry cheesecake. They have like cheesecake milkshakes and various other flavors. Oh man, those were some good stuff.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
I'm gonna get a picture with them too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so...
Is that like area to the west that's just covered in fog? No, never mind. There's like there is an island that's like missing on the map here. Like there's an island to like the southeast.
Approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the spring...
Oh, it's probably good that I'm doing this because there is some loot
certainly
there.
an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes.
With treasure?
There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
How easy is it to make a cheesecake? I know baking in general is just hard.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Ah, no, we're not going to capture one.
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Cream cheese, egg, sugar, sour cream, vanilla, salt. There's like a no-bake one. Room temp ingredients. Take it easy on the eggs. Okay, just show me the goddamn recipe. There we go. Graham cracker crumbs, sugar, brown sugar, and butter for the crust. That's simple. Cheesecake itself, cream cheese, sugar, sour cream, vanilla extract, salt, eggs. That does not sound too bad.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
Does not sound very sincere.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Ramja really doesn't have the best people skills.
He's up to something.
That's all right. Bye now.
Da, da, da.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Yeah, you want to find that too, huh?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
The info.
You're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it.
See, Mualani?
Time's
Oh,
ticking. Let's
uh-oh.
get started on our next adventure.
Oh, I really hope her audio is not
But
ass.
the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Because I do like her character, but oh my god. The recording... Or maybe not, it's like the recording. Something happened along the way to have her audio be terrible. Oh, over here.
Take me up.
We might as well. Okay, where are we? That's Southern Island. Oh, the westernmost one. We'll grab the Pyroculus. Oh, there's like a mini game. What is this? What do they call it here? A mini puzzle there. Okay, in due time. I mean, these guys are right here. We might as well
Bullseye! Show me your
grab this chest.
locked on. Locked on. Bullseye!
I got a lot of health.
Well played.
Ooh, potatoes are sound pretty good too.
War makes a lot of problems go.
Getting a lot of furniture from this. Okay, so we are on like the western one. Remarkable chest. Done.
Way.
And I guess since
So
we're
you can never
starting
have
with
too much more, huh?
those guys, we might as well grab them all. Okay, one down. There's another one like around here. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's on top.
Take me up.
Yum. Ah,
Locked on. Locked on.
there we go. I guess we just found out what you find out. That wombats poop in cubes. That's quite a terrifying fact, if I do say so myself. Actually, it's not terrifying at all. It's my icebreaker. It's my most interesting fact. Like, once I learned it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I saw a picture, and I was like, huh. They actually be cubes. I like how you change her name every time. Melena, Blade of Mikella. Okay, it wants me to block this. Okay. I need a hook, or I can... Does it already have a hook? I think it does already. I think I just have to borrow you. And then... Dang it. Oh, I don't have the hook, huh? Ah, there it is. Bing. Bang. Boom. I heard a really good build, I guess just in general, is like the bleed dex build. Something along those lines. I think I have to use like a samurai sword. Trade. Okay. Also, I'm thinking about getting Path of Exile too. I've been thinking about just like pulling the trigger and just getting it. Just for like that ARPG itch. It's only like what, $30 or something? So it looks like there's something I can do with these for another puzzle. But I will save that for another time. I kind of want to do these. Because my off-stream games right now are Marvel Rivals, and then what's another game called? Balatro. I wouldn't mind throwing some more into my repertoire.
Let's fly.
Oh yeah, I forgot the chief was
Someone looking for me.
tiny.
Oh, I hope it isn't the traveler and his companion.
Chat on Twitch would work for some reason. You know, Twitch chat does bug out sometimes.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
You hanging out? All right, Rufus. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. Enjoy that quest 3.
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
I like this chief.
But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
You know, I love me a good old treasure hunt.
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Probably not even enough for one pull.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
Use strength. That's what I used. I used the in Dark Souls 3. I remember my build. Yorn's greatsword. Or Yorn's axe. I forgot exactly what it was, but it was like Yorn something. I just went full unga bunga.
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
What do you want us to kill?
Thing. Well, what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
That's not very based at all.
As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island.
Is that how the people of Sumeru?
According to my sources, they would trick
Found out about
tourists
it?
into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them.
Is this guy listening in on this conversation? Is he one of them?
So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed.
Oh, ho, ho.
Doing
Perfect.
so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
That's fair.
The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Looks like the stars have aligned.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
Money? Won't that make it obvious if we give them a sack of money like that? I guess we could.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets.
So since there's like no more Mora being minted, I wonder how the hell the economy is doing.
So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
All right, let's go get scammed. So I wonder where Mualani is going to come to the story. Hold on, while we're here, there are a couple of chests to grab. I'll start with this Pyroculus. It's all the way probably on top of that thing.
Time to go.
I'm assuming it's on top of this.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, I have Kachina. Hold on. Ah, she can't. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold.
Right here.
Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh. I get off of this space.
To the top, Twirly.
Wait. Oh, X. Hold on. There we go. It's my first time actually using Kachina. As you can see, she's still level 1, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Uh-oh. I did not expect her to slip. So there's one right here.
Let's burn this breeze.
Should be right around here. Where is it? Oh, let me grab this phlogiston real quick. Under the stairs. Wait, what? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay, it's over here. Oopsie.
War makes a lot of...
Okay, that one's done. There's one like around here.
problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
Let's fly.
Okay, it's like up and inside. Wait, where's the inner area?
Take me up.
Is it from here? Oh, they were up some stairs. Ah.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
And that one's
I don't really
done.
need this stuff.
And then at the tippy top of the place, there's another one.
Time to go.
I don't know why he did that one. Okay. It should be just on the opposite end of this thing. On top of this. There we are.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily...
I turned in a lot of like the pyro sigils and pyroculi. Oh man, we were getting a lot of stuff from that. Okay, this is the last one in the immediate area, so I'm gonna grab this first.
For you.
Now, I don't know if it's under it. Right back here. No? Ah.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Right, perfect. Okay.
Take me up.
Oh, let me get rid of that.
Time to go.
All right, let's go get scammed.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Come on.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Talk about the mysterious island.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Uh-huh. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Indeed.
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Come
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, If you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Is that all a pitch for your services?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Right.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
Still part of the sales pitch.
All right, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
So how exactly are we going to get proof of all this? Are they watching?
Farewell.
Oh. Like, I wonder what the heck the chief is doing. Is she faster? Yeah, that's not bad actually.
To the top, Twirly!
Wait, X. How do I get off? Okay. She just spends so much.
Take me up!
There's a chest down there. Oh, that was really close. I almost just died.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Thanks. Paimon wanted it all along.
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
For the price of how much, Mora?
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
There it is.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
How long's to the next banner? Like, let's see. Hold on, 12 hours. What's another 8? 20 hours is from now. I believe. I can double check once we're in the thingy. Once we're in the next thing. Like once we're actually playing. Wait, help us gather access.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
Somebody missed on the like count. You're so close. Was your pity like getting up there for it?
What's taking them so long?
Ah, 40.
Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
And you had the guarantee then, huh?
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus.
Yeah, it was
Let's
guaranteed.
pay the man.
But it makes you happy, Paimon. $12 hours, 21 minutes. So I guess, because that's probably like when maintenance kicks in. Because assuming they have like their own like 5-hour maintenance and then it starts. So let's see, 12 hours from now, so that'll be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or maybe Genshin does things differently. I can't really tell.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Don't hurt me, please. We could have tried taking over his body.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
They want to pull for a newbie, but Mawika, right? God. Why do Seat Lolly and Mawika have to be in the same thing? Maintenance ends 1 hour earlier than Star Rail and Zenless. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. So 9. So that's, yeah, that I think the tracks. So this says like let's see, from like 3 to 3, and then 5 hours after that, it's like 8. And I guess yeah, so about like a. Assuming maintenance starts at the end of their banner. That could very well be the case.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, he's posing. Oh, he's eating Paimon. That makes a noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning. Does it send something? Or are they just going to run away?
Atta is already speaking. Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Or if they trained him.
Could you really
2 hours,
get
that'd be
anything
impressive.
from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
Actually, you just gave her a receipt. I thought they would like try to duck that.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Good idea.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
On his guidance, he obtained one clue.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Won't hurt to gather some more.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
A shortcut.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Oh, this is gonna make farming for Chaska, Seatlolly, well, all of like the Natlan people, so much better. Hopefully, there are a good amount of characters with the passive that shows the local specialties. Because I assume people like Mualani would need these flowers.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Let me just grab this. You know what? While we're here, let's grab the Oculus. Oh, damn. Ah, beautiful.
Time to go.
Oh, there's a chest here too. Let me mark all these as collected. We're by the Statue of the Seven. We're a bit further up north. Oh, there we are. Okay, Statue of the Seven, Miraculous, and then common chest. Yeah, this is probably how I should
Some
do
Saurians like to hide in chests
exploration.
like this. Probably an introvert thing.
I'll grab them when they're on the way and just mark it on the map. Then I can just set days where I actually go through the map. Pick up like the stragglers. Give me some more around here.
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
You're full of shit.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
Now they're just gonna run away.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
Oh, they used invisible ink or like the fading ink.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
No,
All right, time for Chaska to pull out the gun. Oh, never mind. Oh, they heard everything, didn't they?
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence.
The camera. They could have filmed the whole thing.
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
Oh, it was the Mora she gave us. She did something to the Mora. She marked him?
The
somehow?
Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me.
Ah.
They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right?
Oh, good thing I didn't spend it anywhere else.
There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Oh yeah, we could just say they jumped us.
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
It was 10,000 Mora.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
You know, this definitely goes deeper. There's a whole network. This is just the tip of the iceberg.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
They don't have a Chaska, Auroron, maybe a Willilani.
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
The power of the credit card.
There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions.
To just say a lot of people just have no friends.
It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately,
neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
I love like the floating islands in here. Just adds that, extra little bit to this
And
place.
let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Mualani.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
I like how this kind of counts as like their story quest.
Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
You know, there's that like foggy island that I can unlock through a world quest as well.
Okay, bye-bye!
And they all have some like pretty good storylines too. Oh, I just hope Mualani's audio isn't crunchy. I really do like her character, but oh my god, the voice lines are just so bad. Like the quality of them, the actual like audio recording.
How about this? Take a seat.
Wow, they just ate the death.
Let's finish this next time.
Okay, where are we?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Inazuma takes up real world time. Jesus Christ. Which one am I at? Okay, statue of the 7. This one. I'll leave this while I'm here. Have some of the phlogiston.
Let's roll.
All right, off to Mualani.
Time to go.
So I wonder if the Masters of the Night Wind is it going to be Auroron or Citlali?
Take me up.
I'd assume it would be Auroron since
Time to go.
we are getting Citlali this upcoming patch. I'll be pleasantly surprised if it is Citlali.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, there you go, running. Mualani. Oh, she's working.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Oh, her audio sounds much better here. Want me to tell you? No. No, thank you.
But why?
Thank you for asking.
Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
I'll probably do it after this one.
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
Well, and you're a person of the springs and you can't really swim, you need floaters.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
So the fedora is definitely a choice.
You'd really
For
do
swim.
that? Then
Where?
I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Good sales.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Love story quest, you don't need a key to unlock, right? I didn't realize the tribal ones were that, but once I figured, like, the first one was Chaska, and then the next one was Shilonen, I figured, yep, that's going to be the trend.
It's been a while, Mulan.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
Oh my gosh, she's just like, the Pelu Pelu.
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
Oh, then again, she's just all about, like, adventure.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh,
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
Come on, we're pals.
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Mu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
We are built different.
With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
That's fair.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
It's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
They did say underground ruin, then find a way to the sky.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
He's the guy she was talking about.
Oh, he's currently ranked as the number one guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
I'm so glad her audio's not crunchy.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Good to see that she can just, like, close up shop anytime she wants.
Let's fly.
I might switch to my my main team. Then again, it's only like switching Kachina out, just so I can get like Pyro.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself.
Yeah, I remember Mualani sounding that crunchy during like a 5.0, like the first couple acts. Because at first I thought I just didn't like realize, but you can definitely realize it. It was pretty bad. Like Mualani, Shilonen, to some extent, like to a lesser extent. I think that was pretty much it. And then obviously there's like the strike going on too, so Not Kachina. What is his name? What is the other guy's name with the K? Kinich. Kinich and Yawa or Yao, Ahau weren't voiced.
As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
I was actually watching, I think Sam Slade, I think that's what her name was. Was she the one who voices, not March 7th, I was thinking about Sea Lolly. She voices Anby and Topaz. I was watching her stream the other day. She was doing some of, like, the Zenless events. I need to watch her VOD for, like, the Chapter 5 stuff to see how she reacted to everything.
Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
Speaking of which, the cutting hairs did so good in, like the beginning of Chapter 5.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
I don't trust him already.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never
Can
tells
we trust
anyone
him?
anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
It's not gonna work like that.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
But it's not gonna work out because they're lacking the power of friendship.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes.
He sounds familiar.
I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Is I finished already? So I was streaming. So I think Sam went over that. There's like it's still going on, but then there's like something about like stream safe games, and then Zenless was one of them. But then again, they're probably like I think Sam's under a different group. Obviously, I guess that's why like her stuff was voiced. That's why Anby was voiced and all that. I'm not too. I haven't been following it all too much. I'm not too familiar with the whole like ins and outs of everything.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
Cause Anton was voiced that time too. It was only like Lycon, Kaleda, and Rena, I believe, who weren't voiced for the last Zenless patch.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
We're definitely gonna have to save these guys again, aren't we?
I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
See, this guy just sounds so sketchy.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination.
They died.
How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees.
Hey, time is money, honestly. If you get the bag.
I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
No?
New student, over there.
Ah, dang it.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
Oh, he's gonna get the nickname.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
We have a group already.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
We already have a group.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm sure he found the ores anywhere. He just bought them someone. I don't trust him.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
He also really hoped to reach the island, right?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today.
Well, we went to the Night Kingdom.
After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, where does this fit in the timeline?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
Because with Chaska's, it was after, like, that skirmish. I don't even know if you could, like, because, I mean, the war is still going on, so it's like that one big battle.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group.
And that was definitely after we all went to save Kachina. So we've already been through a lot with Mualani.
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down.
Oh, did they release the tribe quests? Like, slowly?
So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
Because after I hit a certain point, they all just showed up, so I didn't know if, when, like, the release time of those were.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Kanish Mualani 5.0, Shenlin 5.1, Chaska 5.2. Okay. I thought all the tribal quests just all released like the same time.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Because it looks like there are a couple more. There is like a child of the Night Wind. Well, then Lolly's coming out already, so it's probably that's why it made me think it's like Auroron. He already kind of had like his story beats. Ah.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
No, no, you are not coming.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
No.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
See, she's nicer. She can come.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
You know they're just gonna try to go on their own.
Oh.
They're gonna try to like tail us.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients.
Nope, I think Mualani has more morals than that.
In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
Like, it'd be better if they just like followed us, but I guess the same thing would happen anyway. They would get attacked.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
Uh-oh.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna go on his own.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution.
We cleared the way, and they follow.
How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No, no, no.
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
I'm never gonna trust this guy.
That's your plan? Very well then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
What prep do we need? Oh, I know what prep we need, actually. That's the only prep we need.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
Harpoons? Fishing?
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
Did you call her Yalafa?
I know. It's just that
Oh,
Lafa
Lafa.
sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
how much are we talking?
10,000 Mora.
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
We are the clients after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Wait, we're doing this as friends.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't
200,000.
that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
Yeah, she's fucking loaded.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Zhongli who? Well, I guess he made the money, but he didn't really keep any of it.
Take me up.
All Hydro characters are rich? I guess so.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know?
Well, there was like Farina, who was like homeless after a little bit, but then she's getting covered by Nouvellette. They said they're gonna give her like a housing and everything.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Wow, she's just pulling out all the stops.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yeah, exactly. Farina's Nouvellette is her wallet. Mm-hmm. Plus, I think she earned it. Like, she did 500 years of acting as the Archon.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
And include interest.
Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Is this all a part of it?
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
When the Masters of the Night Wind did... Oh, no, not Kanish. He's like the green group.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, the record player's got to use something.
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Ah.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 Mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
20K, that's not bad.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous. nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
But you didn't get one.
Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Ah.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Right.
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
All right, Dunk.
Take me up!
What the heck? Ah.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
He's probably gonna try to dissuade her.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
Oh, never mind. All right, there he's got it.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you.
Okay, so it was after all that.
In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying.
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Ah, come on. She's a top tier DPS.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
I love Mualani's little hair fins.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani.
Yeah, seal fins, I can see that.
Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
And that is like her whole little like motif, right? With all like the little guy, her little yeah.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
Or yeah, yeah, they're pretty damn close to seals. But then she also has like a bunch of like the fish motif going on too, like with her eyes.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
Some sort of artifact.
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Is there like a
Was this made with spinel fruit?
a seal?
For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Following day, 8 a.m. Yum. 8:16. We'll sleep in a little bit, 15 minutes. And pick these up. Probably the Natlan stuff, yeah.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Time to go.
I wonder if we're supposed to go down there. That'll lead us to those underground ruins first.
Let's fly. Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mulan. Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Strange scholars.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
He doesn't sound very dickish today.
So when are we leaving?
Never mind.
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
I don't think you're the guide here.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yeah, how to say something.
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
I'm going to kick you off this mountain.
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Tell him.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
Oh, I can't wait for him to get attacked and then get scared and then hopefully he'll learn. Well, he got attacked once.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
It's one of the things she set up with like that record player and everything. Okay, hold on. Let me mark this real quick. Okay, we're right by there to the northeast. That like little oxbow kind of lake. Okay. Kind of like doing it this way. Kill many birds with one stone.
Time to go.
I'm so glad they added these characters, though. Are you okay? It's probably got a world quest. I'm not going to help him.
Let's burn this breeze.
Because, man, we're traversing like leeway on foot. Trying to maneuver up all the mountains. And then now we have just Chaska to kind of climb anything. It was kind of funny. I saw that Chaska is apparently faster at climbing something. Assuming like it's slope. She's better at climbing things than Shailunin. Bing. Let's see. We're just to the right of that. Okay. I can't wait to see how many like events or rewards are going to be for Lunar New Year for the various games. Well, we know what they're going to be like for Genshin, because they do that like yearly. I don't remember what Star Reels were and then Zenless, it'll be like their first Lunar New Year. But yeah, isn't...
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
I think there's a, like, I think Haramasa's story, like TV story thing is happening currently. It's kind of like, you know, how like Lighter and Yanagi had their own thing. But I don't know if it'll be like another little extra story or not. Because Haramasa has some good shit.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Shaman's passive as Natlin is nice, but not that great relationship. He feels a little bit of phlogiston every time you trigger the switch thingy. Mm-hmm. But like she can't E, like, you know how Chaska, like, you can skill to like refill it. But with Shine Lolin, she doesn't do that much.
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them.
Because I tested it with Kachina, and she was able to like replenish it.
So it'll be
Like,
impossible
fully.
to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
Is it infinitely to ride Mualani Shark and Shyluna's rollerblades? That's a good way to do it.
Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
Is Mualani's land speed on her seal that fast? Off topic, Xenolin no ethereals can go outside the hollows, right? Yes. As far as we know. Well, yeah, because Bringer was in the hollow, right? Or were they outside at that time? I think they were inside. Yeah, they were inside. No, they were outside. But then, like, that was kind of like a special kind of like a ethereal kind of thing. Because remember when Miyabi, like, cut that hollow. Ancient ethereal imbued in a blade. See, that we don't know all too much about it. Because we just know, like, we don't know how it was, like, forged. But there is, like, some sort of, like, connection. We're still learning, like, more about, like, the hollows and all that. Because with Lost Void, we get some new, like, hollow lore.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
I got this.
They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
Because they were also, like, manufactured, like what happened to Bringer. Like, he just injected himself with something. And then turned into that, unless, like, turns into a sacrifice. But it also had, like, the ether crystals. But they did look a little different. I think it's too early to tell.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
You were attacked too. But yeah, but so far, no known ethereal has, like, gone from inside of a hollow to outside of it.
But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Looks like they were all kind of like turned into one, or whatever power is inside Talus is kind of similar.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Yo, Clock, what up, man? How's Stalker treating you? You put some mad hours in that one.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow
Love
me
it.
and stay close.
Has that pretty much like been your like it's definitely been your like main game.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
You didn't even try.
And try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Wildcard theory, Mini Talus has like a one-eye motif. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, oh, like fairy. Other AI or one-eye too. Who knows? We'll see how the other ones are. There's like Ghost, Jin, Yokai as well. I assume Tops would have one. Because if they were able to, unless like they just had like really smart people to reverse engineer like Carol Anna's tech. Yeah, Rain might, just because like the whole hacker thing, and then she just kind of like came out of nowhere. And then they did say like saving hacker Rain, and then there were like the name of the missions were like ghost related. There's like the Phantom something. Don't plan ahead. You play too careless. Stalker game gonna Stalker Gamma. Would you check you hard? Is there like a big boss that like runs around? Because that'd be kind of sick.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
This is their habitat.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs.
Ooh.
Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
Ooh. So we're kind of screwed for this, huh? Because we did like kill 3 of them to save these 2
secondly,
earlier.
You can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
This nerd.
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
Also going back to Zenless. At the end of chapter 3, I believe. Actually, yeah, it was the end of chapter 3 when like Lycon is watching over the proxies. He was talking to somebody. I don't know if that was like Miyabi's dad. That was like his who is his client or what. But I think whoever Lycon was talking to at that time probably has one of the AI.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
Game is a system that keeps track of NPCs and mutants, and they all have their own missions to do. Travel the whole map fighting with you. That's really cool. Oh, I love living worlds like that.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Ah, we cannot go from upwind.
Oh.
smell will carry.
That was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You know, carry through it. I just realized there's like a little heart at the bottom of her eyes. You have no leaderboard that shows you how many kills each NPC. That's crazy.
You can just call me Karia.
So say you wipe out like a little group. Would they kind of like respawn as like a different group and then have like that track?
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Because that's actually kind of mind-blowing. And that should be talked about more. Because that's an awesome mechanic. What's her plan?
Found it.
It'll generate new character. Okay.
What's this?
Oh, we have so many of those.
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
She's ready to be Bear Grylls.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Made the mechanic for the first game. They claim they improved it in Soccer 2, but they broke it before. Ah!
Slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
I mean, that shit's tough to do. Because I remember... You know how Red Dead, like, legitimately, like, every NPC has, like, their own schedule?
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
I just love little things like that. And that stupid patented thing that they had in, what's that game called? Like Shadow of War?
Be sure to stay out of sight.
I need to see that Nemesis system in other things.
What's that sound? Careful!
Hi, the little baby.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Okay, but these two were a little hungry. We're playing red light, green light. Ooh.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through!
We just need Chaska to fly us.
Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Is she gonna distract them? Oh my god, her little hair fins bounce.
Come on!
Oh, that worked. Oh, now I'm sleeping. Maybe I shouldn't be splashing around water like that.
Careful. Don't startle them.
I kind of want to.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Body language and stuff.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs.
We can just grab a body and just use one ourselves. Had one NPC that you were invested in. You can see him in different towns from time to time. I should go into a war zone and die. No! Oh, Rip Dima. I need to watch. Did you highlight? Was that like throughout a stream? If you highlight that, I need to see that one.
That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Game has a name generator too. Oh, that's beautiful. One copies of the mossy drawing and kindly leaves you back.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
See, now that's why you just listen to her.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
She's professional.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Yeah, there's our fish in her eyes. I mean, see, that's a map. Okay, there's a mysterious island off to the right. That's where the Kaholosaurs were. Is it a little splash thing?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
I think there's a character named Arlecchino who has like the craziest eyes. She just has like huge red X's.
Aha! I got it.
See, she has like a little fish blowing bubbles that shit out a heart.
Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. Alright, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
It's a lot of effort to keep those tan lines up now that I think about it. This is the character that got me to keep playing the game.
Time to go.
The fact that she just like rides a gun was amazing to me. And you can fly.
Let's burn this breeze.
Ah, there's gonna be a fight here.
Okay, this is the place.
That's an arena.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
We never really needed a door for a lot of the ones that we used.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans.
Man, I don't know what it is about dragons, but dragon lore in whatever game always gets me.
Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information.
Researching dragons?
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
I mean, it kind of looks like a sun right here.
Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Well, he's less dickish now.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
The thing with the rock pointing at it, or like the little that little doohickey? Ah. So you're telling me no one saw this thing?
It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way.
Nobody in the tribe noticed this? Like,
but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
okay, we'll search in a little bit. I can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be your beat. Oh, damn, it's almost restart time. I'll have to, take a break, spend some energy, and then finish this up. Yeah, let's take a little dino. Be a little bit faster. Let's see. I could have just teleported there, huh? Let's see. Ah.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. I refuse to switch. Oh, yeah. What are you? Is that hit it with Hydro? Ah. Okay, one down. I hope this doesn't start a quest there. I kind of see what I have to do already. I have to line up that art with that thing.
Let's run.
Yeah, making us kill some former Conrians.
Open fire.
Let me launch Zenless and Star Rail.
We finally
Before I
found
forget.
all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
I'll make sure it's all gonna be quiet. Okay, good.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here.
Is that why you need friends? And I assume the people from Sumeru don't know how to work this thing.
Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
That's why you need someone you can trust with your life.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Maybe it is good that we brought some more people.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
I hope he's had practice.
Though I've never tried before,
Never
I've
mind.
learned a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Oh, Christ. We're all dead. Oh, okay. I thought nothing was gonna happen. Oh, it's gone.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
Nerd.
If Varamdra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
So far, so good.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Okay, do we have walkie-talkies?
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
That's true. She does have, like, her floaties.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Nah, she has a glider.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon?
It's standard issue.
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Yeah, do we trust ourselves?
Alrighty.
Leave it to us.
Please be careful.
While doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can... Oh my god, it's turning into Sonic. Switch to adjacent tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding down the directional limit. Okay. We get to play as Mualani. Oh, we get to jump? Skirt. Oh, I thought there was like a duck. Uh-oh, that's my... Okay. Who the fuck is De Pieri?
Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
Dude, whoever thought of this, they were definitely playing Sonic.
Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shout.
Oh, did I have to jump to the...
Let's go find the
Oh, never
node
mind.
we need.
Mohican can ride that too with her motorcycle. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, so like... Oh, that's awesome. It actually makes us feel a lot more alive. I like seeing stuff like that.
Carving waves!
Uh-oh. Yeah, so my pulling plans right now... Because I have the guaranteed seat lolly. But since I saw Bennett is on the... Well, he's on both banners. What I'm going to try to do...
The path ends up ahead.
Hopefully I can
Switch
get...
to the next spirit
Hopefully I
way.
can get like a C6 Bennett.
Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Boom.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Oh, I was trying to jump like right before that. Well, good thing this loops. Most fighters aren't activated their C6 bend. Like, does he have like a special like condition? I jumped way before that. Which is a good time to stop getting Bennett's. Like, when is he? Like C2? 4? Oh, hold on.
That was perfect.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start spending some energy. 5. Okay. Just like the last two skill points. Ah, 6 causes him to deal power damage. Okay. Overrides other effects. Gotcha. I'm just spending a little bit of energy in Star Rail. I'll listen to the dialogue.
You're amazing, Lulani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
Wait, I forgot.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Uh-oh. Most characters now designed not to override. You can only use him with Chong Yen because Chong causes him to deal cryo. Also, yeah, big melt with Bennett's E. I was doing expert challenge. I think Thracian is what Astra is using now. But then with 6, he doesn't get the cryo. Astra is Thracian. Okay. Da, 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 da. I swear, I always get like the best rolls on support pieces. I'm pretty sure that's the case for everybody. Which means you don't get those melts, right? Because it like constantly applies pyro? Oh, so it constantly applies pyro while healing. Astra attack. Like, so her new set. Like, you see how like the 2-piece raises attack. So you want like attack up to... Well, as of now... Because the numbers are always changing since it's in beta. I forgot exactly how much attack you need. I think you need 3k? I could be wrong. I think they said like 3k with pen on 5. I keep up to date with Jay Stern because he's always up to date with everything. Oh, all right, because I forgot you don't have to like activate it. I'll keep that in mind in the event I actually get a lot of copies, because I might end up pulling on Moeka too. Because the thing is, she could help with that like team too, and then I do want to pull for like Shenlonin. And then they're supposed to be like really good together. Yeah, I'm so glad, because I was like hoping that Bennett would either be on like the Farina banner, if she's gonna be like rerunning next, or that one. There's probably enough energy I can spend. I'll just finish the rest of this, rest of the dailies later. All right, so Denless done. Star Rail still need to work on. Ooh, yeah, ERR, nice. Circle stops healing at like 70% or something. So, oh yeah. And he gets his ult up so fast. Okay, now we just have Starville, so
Oh
we're good.
no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
I hear rain. And, like, the BGM.
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Oh, we brought the end of days.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Oh, is it supposed to... Oh, it's a little marker. You make your way to the... You make your way up the hill nearby. Is it like an arrow? Is it mapping out a
Look
thing?
over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Or is that how we go underground? Ooh, HP, crit damage. I'll take you.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
In the whirlpool?
Huh? What do you mean?
I know there is an underground
The info
area.
I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
They did say there's like that underground area that we have to go through the underground ruins.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
Now, this feels like just like an actual RPG, like adventure.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
Trust her.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable.
Yes, you are.
Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area.
In being unreasonable?
The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared.
All right, no arguing.
At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
Okay, bye. Good.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it.
I hate
Even
this
if
guy.
you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
All right, fine.
No, I refuse.
You?
Push him in.
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
I forgot how long the third acts are for all these. It definitely looks like we're going to be fighting someone, though. I see that teleport down there.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
What kind of adventure would it be if
It's
it
okay.
wasn't?
That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
No, you said we did not commission you.
The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We've already made a promise.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
Yeah, no time to talk. Let's go.
You're right. Maybe
This
it's
looks pretty
just
large.
like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
All right, let's go.
That means we need to hurry.
Thank you.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
I swear to God.
Karya? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
What, did he decide to go in?
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
All right, sucks for him. Let's go.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
We'll split up. We'll go in.
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
Oh, her little thing's a shark.
Let's ride!
Oh. Yum. Is this automatically? Okay.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
It is a little shark. Oh God, there's more.
Too fast.
I don't even see him.
We found him.
If we lose our chance, it's gonna be all this guy's fault, and I hope he feels bad about it.
Karya came and found us just in time.
And yep,
Oh, there they are!
the rain's done. Whirlpools are gone.
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity.
And now you just fucked our opportunity, you asshole.
It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Again.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
I am gonna put cinder blocks on his feet and throw him in the water, I
Seems
swear.
we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
No, you should not be sorry. You did fine. You apologize.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
That's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
So you guys everyone's at the best place.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Good tip. Let's catch up with everybody. Except Milani, I guess.
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Yeah, so you're 0 for 2 right
Is there
now, buddy.
anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Varamja earlier.
We didn't do anything. That was all Mualani.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Look at that boiled water. Delicious.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Definitely wasn't a Koholosaur. That was a big boy.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Is that what scares them?
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Koholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively.
Everyone tell stories.
How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
What do we get? How do we carry all this
If we're
stuff?
going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Listen to her, goddammit.
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, What's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey. Close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from her. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you've yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Oh, where should I even start?
I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Everything besides Shinesnaya.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Verandra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
Oh, this guy. I need to charge my phone.
So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I mean, he had the knowledge and all that stuff, but he's too dumb to get that. Some scholar.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process.
As long as you listen to her. I swear to God, if you don't listen to her one more time.
What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I'm willing to trust your judgment.
You better.
I apologize for our previous argument.
Good.
I must make it to the mysterious island. And if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Northeast. Oh, the whirlpool. Oh, it looks like they turned them on again. My own energy. Whatever. It's fine.
Mulani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism.
Huh, they're able to do it.
We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Ah.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
Oh yeah, rub it in.
Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
Okay, let's get in there.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
So there better be one more text box just from Mualani saying, "Okay, let's go," and then that'll be it.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
Okay, this one's actually fair.
You bet.
Okay, this one.
Then let's go.
Oh, thank God. All right, you go in there first. Get. I need to turn into one of those so I can, like, eat them in. Man, they wouldn't even let us use Mualani so we can skate in there. Kind of cool. Ah, if only that were that easy. We just get a loading screen and end up in the bottom.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mualani was right.
Again.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Now they let us use Mualani.
Carving waves.
Oh. Is that just money?
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Can she E while... Oh, I guess she can't E while in water already. Oh, there's a chest here.
Is that lava up ahead?
Well, I need to pull up my map.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
Oh, Troy, switching to her would do it.
I see.
Good point.
Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Well, actually,
Faster.
that's fun to do. And we're done. Ow. Okay, so where exactly are we? Because I want to claim it. I should probably just claim it anyway.
Let's ride.
Oh, God damn it. This place looks pretty.
Ooh, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Off we go. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Just gonna remember to claim those along the way. Alright. What needs to happen here? Nothing, apparently.
Careful, more falling rocks!
Oh, you're just gonna switch it? Okay.
What a maze. There's lava everywhere. Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Uh-oh. I just minimized every window. Hold on. There you go.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
Wait, I wonder where that special fruit's gonna come into play.
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't
Probably here.
ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Onward.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
You're a hydro character, you know, just throw your water balloons.
Carving waves!
Oh, this battle?
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
Okay, I guess this is considered a dungeon then.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
No?
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
No, you don't. He's gonna awaken the beast.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island.
Oh, God.
That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals.
And you were wrong twice.
When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description.
Your track record is awful.
One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Paimon. There's the rumble.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
Oh, now he's gonna go off and then he's gonna summon some shit.
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way.
Mm-hmm.
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
Listen, I hope he dies.
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
This is the dumbest scholar.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost.
Can we sedate him?
To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
This might be the least likable character.
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it,
Oh
do
god,
you?
please just, I hope he falls into lava, please.
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Kill him. Something, please kill him.
He went running in! How can he do that?
Please. There's the rumbles,
Not
that's good.
We must stop him.
Something will stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
It's gonna be that thing that I farm as Chaska, huh? Oh!
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
Oh, it is
These
that thing.
monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active.
This guy,
Ow.
Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Mualani is kind of fun to use. Just gonna like swim around everybody.
The lava is rising.
Varamdra.
Why do you care so much about him? He's such
Traveler,
an asshole.
Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Saving him again.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky.
I know she can do
Okay,
it.
then.
Why
We'll
does she
take
have to
care
be
of
so
here.
good?
Carving waves.
Look at that point. Just cut her losses, please.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Like, whatever happened to fuck around and find out, huh?
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Varamdra should be in the find out phase right now.
No one bites.
Oh. Huh?
Let's ride.
Did I hit space like too late?
The cave is becoming more
Okay,
and
I'm
more
not gonna
unstable.
jump. I was just trying to be cool.
hurry.
I think I hit space like a little too late.
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Nope, we're just gonna go around. We're gonna play it safe. Yum. Oh,
Over there. Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
Fall. Fall.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Jump.
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Fall. Fall. Use your surprising strength to toss the reluctant onto the surfboard. Damn it.
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
She is way too nice.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Slap him.
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Thank you.
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
I will.
Karia.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
They can...
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
They can swim in lava?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
And we're able to kill these things?
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here.
Unfortunately.
We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
So my headcanon right now is that he goes back to that island alone since he knows how to get there and then dies.
What's the point?
Only to be forgotten.
We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
In the annals of history.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Like the Abyss? I understand the Abyss. This guy? Fuck this guy.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter.
All right, clock.
I chased results.
I think I went to bed like a little while
facing
ago.
countless dangers to prove myself.
You know, I think it could be a 4th. I appreciate hanging out,
Time
buddy.
after time, I ventured where others didn't dare.
I need to
never
find.
failing to bring back rare treasures.
I need to find
My
that VOD
fame was
of you
second to none.
of your
And yet,
adventures
I never felt
with that guy.
satisfied.
I forgot what his name was
So
already.
I found a new goal.
Mr. Invincible.
A challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone.
He's got the accent down.
But
Reminds me of
luckily, They decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as
Bakul
before,
Jaja.
they came up with
Or not
ingenious
Bakul
ways
Jaja.
to help me move forward.
Gulul Jaja.
They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my
It was a while
judgment,
back.
even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But
That'd be a cool one worth
that
highlighting.
golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive,
I love the art style.
I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me.
It's kind of like
all
an
along.
animated like comic book.
So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
Oh, that's a really nice piece.
To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
So when did the Fontanians make the camera? Because we could have just used that the entire time to take a picture of the place in there.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
We didn't return empty-handed. And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case,
Then you're 0 for 3.
the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
The fruit? Because that was only ever found in that little underground area. So I think there's another world quest around here that will take me back. Because I'm looking at the map, there's like a bunch of other underground areas, one of which has lava. So I assume the world quest here will take me there. So it looks like I have to go through all this, and then there's some lava right there. Uh-oh. I think she only took a little bit of damage from that.
Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
And time I got the fruit.
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
Oh, did his companions die? Did he go all the way?
A choice?
Uh-oh.
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh, okay. Not as dark.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again.
Wanna get black lung?
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge.
It's gonna lead a lot of people dying.
In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
Yeah, we know we're better than him.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
Actually, I would have been fucked from the first point.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters.
We are.
The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends.
Hey, that's a mirror nerd.
This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions.
So pretty much everybody know Ko'olo's full of shit.
So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
No, there's no redeeming this guy.
Karya, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
No, fuck this guy. Leave him. Yes. Ah, she's gonna say yes. I'd be surprised if like it wouldn't turn out that way.
The same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Better. Okay.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal
Oh,
yet.
fuck.
Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
She is so stupid.
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
These Sumeru scholars, I swear.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
I think Alhaitham and Sino are probably like the only smarter scholars. Well, I guess yeah, if like as Mahatma, he'd still be considered a scholar, right?
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it.
Oh, I hope they get eaten by like another dinosaur the second they step out of here.
Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Oh, come on.
No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Everyone has, or else we would have heard of him.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Die in a fire.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Next time.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
If this was like a choice-based RPG, I guarantee you 99.9999999% would have left his ass.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
And the only people who would have saved him are the completionists, just to see both sides, to see what would happen.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
I do not.
Okay, bye-bye!
This guy. He knows.
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Must be nervous. He wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's even like sadder for him that everybody, like literally so many guides already know. They're all just laughing at this guy.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that?
Yeah, we all know.
The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
We all know.
I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures.
It's easy now, you're getting testy about it.
I've even been to the mysterious island.
Oh, would you hesitate there?
Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Why'd you hesitate there, buddy?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities.
But it had been there.
But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Is she gonna take us to the top of those like little floating islands?
Mualani, She has quite a sense of ceremony. I'm sure she'll want to give you something as a memento. I suggest not keep her waiting.
I'm partying over there. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Let's fly.
I saw Shiny and I had to interrupt. Alright, commemorate it with a photo.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
World class, yeah, I figured.
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
Yeah, World Quest always, like a lot of the time, they unlock new areas.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
That's probably where that dialogue with the underground ruins comes in, because there's like one world quest around here, and it leads us to that other underground area. There were a bunch of like chests and all that stuff there, and then the I guess the floating islands too.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
Oh, we get you. That's what we were thinking about.
No, I get it.
Huh. Ether speaks. Recall everything that's happened during your journey and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
Answer I knew from the very beginning. Nah, come to understand over time.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
And that's where they make the player think about their own thing, because they didn't really put the words into Ether's mouth.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
That was a nice photo. I like that one. Ooh, Alani is too nice for her own good. Oh, she just brought us to like the actual border of the place. Hold on.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Tomorrow at 5.3. Or I guess like later today. Okay. Let me... Hold on. We'll do these. I'll just make my condensed resin. And get like the dailies done. It's cool how this rep system is like this. Oh, I love this art. Dude, Hoyo artists, man. They know how to pick them well. Yes, there are a couple more things. I guess these are like the world quests. Looks like there's 2 of them. This is what Lolly needs. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm surprised they haven't, like, removed the time gate for that. Unless it's, like, some spaghetti code fuckery. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, just finishing that would give us all those. Okay, nice. Let's head over there. Just gonna make condensed resin. I'm not full on them. Ah. And then I'll just spend 4 of these. Oh, right. I need to talk to you.
Add Ast.
Hit that time gate every time I want to level something up. So yeah, right?
Thank you for
Like, I don't know if it's like a spaghetti code thing where they are gonna just fuck something up. Or they could just like, I mean, I don't know how like the code works for them, but you'd think, because you know, on like Sundays, everything's open or something. Won't see why they can't just have like the Sunday thing be a part of like every day. So we have like 2 more tribes. Well, we need to do this anyway, because Lolly needs the other set. And I think Moika uses the other set as well. Uses the Obsidian set. When I came from coming back. Yeah. I feel like just the dailies alone would keep people coming back just so they get Primo Gems. But maybe a lot of like Genshin players are just like used to it. They're like, oh yeah, it's just what it is. But I'm putting that into feedback every time. Yeah, they don't have that in Star Rail and Zenless. And everything, it's so nice for it to be like that. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. Okay.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Fire.
Oh, that one's actually gonna hit me. Yep. Must time that one.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Take me up. Locked on.
I feel like the daily retention rate is gonna come from whatever gives you primos. I'm only gonna spend 4, so I can have 5. Actually, I could just spend it all, honestly. That one sucks. And even since the release of like Star Rail and Zenless, they still haven't added a scrap feature for this. So I honestly think that they just don't want to do it. We're not resin. We want to power level now. Not wait a few days. Oh, I see what you mean by that. So like, to refill your resin for that particular day, so you don't have to wait.
Knock him down.
Locked on.
I wonder if they have the numbers for that to see if it actually works. God damn it. I hate that.
Let the show begin.
They stagger the attacks like perfectly. Oh, she's dead.
Weak.
Oh yeah, every content creator wanted to be like #1, so they wanted to like level everything. So they can put their videos out the fastest. I think a lot of people in Zenless and Star Rail probably did that too. They really should just have every teleport waypoint heal. feel like every other game with that mechanic does that now. But I guess that one would kind of have like a lore reason. I forgot exactly what it was, but there was like a nice, some nice quality of life features in the 5.3. It's kind of wild that it's taking them like 5 patches to do some of those. Okay, I can actually wait for a while to dodge. I'll do it now or wait. Push that rational rush into a person. Yeah. And their, like, energy system, their timing is really weird. But at least I do have, like, the condensed resin. That feature is actually kind of nice. Wuthering just lets you straight up use double energy. Oh, that's what me. Too early. I mistimed it. It was way worse back then. Didn't have condensed, had less resin. Was it like 160? And was it still like 8 minutes at a time? I remember Star Rails was pretty bad at first. 120 or 60, ew. Star Rail, I remember having to log in like twice a day, spend some energy.
Time to say hello.
And then that got a little bit better. They were in uproar and they stopped doing it. Oh, that's good.
Open fire. Take me up. Open fire.
I hate that so
about
much.
to get messed. Fire in the hole. Bullseye.
Oh yeah, that was like one or two events. Oh.
Now I'm all warmed
Uh-oh.
up.
I guess I dodged that one too late. Okay. As long as this one doesn't hit me, we're good. Oh, those staggered attacks are so stupid. No, let me heal up. Because I don't think I'm able to double dodge, right? Because I think, like, once I don't have iframes anymore, I'll probably take some time to... I probably could. Maybe I can try to... Maybe I'll spam it. I need to do this one more time anyway.
Hold on to your hats.
I should be switching to Barbara before doing that every time, but man. Dragon Spine eventually. Oh, damn it. I'm going to be getting all the chests there. I was watching like a Mugen video about that.
Let's fly.
I heard a lot. That would cause pain for a lot of people. But I kind of want to see what it's like with the Natlin crew. If it'll make my life a little bit easier. Before, you can't use the character when you put them in extra... Ew! What an awful idea. I've seen like other games do that. It never makes sense.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Because I played in 1.0, but I don't really remember doing expeditions. But again, it was also like 4 years ago. 100% people didn't like anyway. Yeah. Maybe that's why I got into the habit of doing that. Because in the beginning, I just assumed, like, because that happened, I just assumed that would be the case from then on. Okay, let's make the rest of the condensed resin. And we'll just use them tomorrow. Oh yeah, aren't they making it so that we can use condensed resin? Or maybe not condensed resin. I forgot exactly what it was. They are adding some nice quality of life stuff. I remember we watched the stream. But I'm drawing a blank on what it was. Also, no wait, Natlin is a great place for crystal flies. There's one in particular. Was it around the springs? I think it's like right around here.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get...
Take me up.
Oh, was it gone? Oh, shit, no, I think they would still be around here. Yeah, Dawn Winery, that's a popular one. Was it around here? Oh, I think it's gone. Because I remember there's like the cubes around there. And they had a lot of crystal flies. Oh, maybe they're gone. Oh.
Couldn't transcend.
I didn't know if those were explosive or not. I just wanted to destroy the crates. Huh? Oh, this is that ruin. Okay, this is where that world quest is. Or it's on like the lower side of that. Did they say transcend? Oh, never mind. Wait, was that like a Chaska's voice line?
Here we go.
I used to ask voice lines sometimes whenever I do that. Nope, it's gone. Oh, there's so much stuff. So I assume... So I guess that's like one more tribe? Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably like a couple world quests and then like the tribe quests. I can complete that anytime. Oh, this one. Yeah, I did really like that one. We need just like a photo album. Because I am not going to remember where a lot of this stuff is. Okay. Except for new Dainsleif quest. Next year around December. Yeah, I was wondering if he would show up during the intermission for this, but I guess that's like the 0.3, so I guess at the end of the Natlin arc as a whole, we'll get to see some more Dane. Alright, so it's 41 pulls. Whoops. 42 pulls. So we're at 50. And then we'll get 55 the next day. So we're kind of close to pity. So if we're at like 55, I only need 25 more pulls to get to 80. Thus guaranteeing the seat lolly. So it's not too bad. Plus, we have like 3 weeks to do it, and then I have a lot of the map to explore, so I should have enough to get like Arena after that. And since Bennett is on the banner, hopefully I can get like at least 5 copies. True, 600 after maintenance.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Yeah, the compensation and then the month reset. So I should be getting if I don't pull the seat lolly that fast. Plus like all the MSQ stuff or like the Archon quest stuff. We'll see how we do. Let's try our luck anyway. See if we get her once I log in. But we'll see. I'm not doing like a lot of the exploration just so I don't get burned out on doing it. I'll just get like the easy overworld chests, maybe some of the puzzles. But I'll save like a world quest and all that stuff for stream. Ah!
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
It's my first time seeing that. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Thank us for hanging out, John Chat lurking. Tomorrow, we'll check out 5.3. We'll see how the pulls and all that go. And all that stuff. And I'm excited to see the final battle. I want to see how the dragon... Oh, we saw how the dragon comes into the story, but we just explored a little bit and it attacked us, but I thought we would see it again at that time. But yeah. If you guys get the... Actually, no, the update usually drops at the same time for everybody. So I'll see you guys for 5.3 tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and morning. Thank you guys for hanging out, doing all that. Later. I need a hype command. Maybe I should. Okay.